Hello everybody, and thank you for joining me. This is the Old Man in Digital World, and what do you know, I got the lights on. Actually, you can see how gray I am.
Connecting.
I wasn't lying. Old man, hey, there you go. The gray is here. Hey, I earned all these grays, so I'm happy with that. I know it's been a day or so since I was doing the last video with you guys, last live stream. And today we're going to be going in, catching up on a few things. We have skills that are training. We've got industry building up. We've got jury rigging, mining all set up. We should have those pretty quick. So we're doing pretty well. We got our 1,000,000-point bonus already. My friend Dal, who's over in Minmatar, he's got his 1,000,000-point bonus skill points for free because he was a referral. You can take a referral too. And let's see, what's this? Dal is now part of my corporation, which is always good. And someone else added me as a contact. Who's that? Chuster Buffman. Okay. Who's Chuster? I think I know who this is. I know they're on my, they're part of our Discord, but I don't know who it is. So, we'll add them on. It's good to know that our Discord is growing, and we have people growing in the chat, of course, and watching the show. Hey, Dal! That's right, Voss Greybeard. I like that name. That is a good name for me. Voss Greybeard, I like that. Okay, where are we right now? Oh, we're at the home base, and I'm just catching up, folks, because I haven't seen. Life has kept me busy. We've had a bunch of market orders, so we're selling stuff. We gave out some gifts. We gave away a bunch of money, and then we made a bunch of money. Inventory is pretty good. You've seen, we did rename the destroyer. This is officially the Deanna Dronabella. Deanna Dronabella, which she's a beautiful ship. In this episode, by the time I am done, I want to get the names. Anyone who comes in, I'll mention a couple times. Submit your suggestion for the name for our big ship. One of our big ships. Let's see. We have another destroyer. Where is it? Which is here. Is this it? Right. There. We have a catalyst. And I want to get a name for this, folks. Tell me what you think it should be called. It's up to you. You tell me, what do you think we should call this? What should be its name? I'm not sure what to call it. Remember, it has to be a woman's name, and it has to be so it has to be a woman's name, and it has to be someone in politics. Other than that, it can be anyone. Let's see, we got a gift here, and we have a women's perm band tour cap. I'm not a woman, but I'll take it. Okay. Not a woman, but, I'll give it away to someone. Dal says he's going to be jumping over to my base in a little bit, which will be fine. And then when Dal gets here, maybe, what can we take out? Do I have this fit at all? I have no fittings on this. Well, that's a surprise. We should have some fittings on it. It is a destroyer, and it has no drones. So it's either go big or short or long. Okay, so he's doing one of his... Dow's doing one of his agent... 90 Proof Nancy. That's what he wants to name it. So the first name we have up here is 90 Proof Nancy. I like that. I like that. 90 Proof Nancy. I'm just writing that down. And this is for the catalyst. Yeah, I like that name. I like that name a lot. Thank you, Dow. But it's not final yet, folks. So the first name on the list is 90 Proof Nancy. If you think you have a better name, put it up in the chat. Let's talk about it. Let's see what you got. I should... what I think we could do is we can go with Dow and we can go into the low sec and do some low sec mining. We could do that. We could do some low sec mining. So let me see. But if we're going to use this, we need weapons. And I'm thinking, since there's no... Well, first of all, let's go here. So what do we have? We have a 200 millimeter. We can't use that yet. Can't use projectiles. So maybe... Let's see, are there 200 millimeters out there? .200 millimeter scout and autocannon. This could be useful. 200 millimeter autocannons. How do they... What kind of damage do they do? 1,000 meters. Really? 1,000 meters is like right on top of me. That's too close. I want something that's going to keep people away. How about a railgun? 10,000 kilometers. That's a lot better. So maybe we go for these. 10,000. This is the Railgun Carbide 1. How about... there is no upgrade to it, is there? Variants. So we got the 200 millimeter carbide, a scout, a compressed coil. How do we compare them? Hey, we can compare them. Let's see what the comparison says. Because I have no idea. I've never used this comparison tool before. So... Okay. Charge size. And... turret tracking. And we'll compare them on... optimal range. Let's look at these things. Okay, so let's check that out and see which one makes the most sense. So they all shoot, they all have 8 as a turret tracking. These are maybe a little more expensive. I think that's my faction right here. 18, 23, 22, 18, 19. 19 seems to be the best. How much does that cost? 100,000. That's not that expensive. Comparatively. And let's see. How much is this? Show market details. 84. Oh, This ship can't handle that. Oh, well, that's a problem. Oh, well, okay, they're useless then. We can't fire them. Okay, we can't fire them, so how about 150s? No, Dal, you definitely don't want to use civilian. Just buy more ammo. Scouts are 50. We can carry them. 9. These are 9. So maybe we want 9 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 slots. Actually, you know what? We'll take the cruiser. We'll take the cruiser. I'll figure out the fittings a little bit later. We'll make that active. Because we know we've got this fit already. And am I missing anything on that? We've got ammo. We're good. That makes me think, do I have any industry going on right now? We do have one job that's going on, a science job right now. Which still has 2 more days to go. Okay. Dow's happy he got the gift. We gave him 100 million. I got 100 million as a gift, and now that I have the money, I passed that gift on to my friend. Because that's the right thing to do, you know. We pass on the gifts. While Dow's there, let's see. Can we do an industry? Agents and missions. Are there any industry? Let's see. Distribution, R&D, local agents. Mining. Agents that need cargo moved. Agents that need help. Well, what's this do? I don't know what an industry conversation like that. Well, let's go here and find out what an industry mission is like. I have no idea. And I'm glad, Dal, that you got the gift. It'll help you out, build up your ships, build up the stuff you need. You can buy all the ammo you need, so don't use civilian weapons anymore. Please don't use civilian weapons. Let's jump.
Warp drive
The
active.
area is getting kind of busy. I would love to say it's because people are seeing the videos. Our audience has been growing. Maybe people have been seeing it and saying, hey, well, this is an area to be in. I would love that to be the case. I don't think so. I think it's just a coincidence. But I do love my audience. I really love you guys. And so I've been training out and building up and building up. We've been doing pretty well. So now we're going to find out more about industry. Why is he? Because I don't know anything about it. Again, I've been playing the game 11 days. So I'm still new. I'm getting comfortable with like the basics, but still very new, still very easy to get died. Stephen Hoke Photography. Hey. How you doing, Stephen? Good to see you're joining us. Yeah, it could be the case that people are seeing the live stream and saying, hey, the game is interesting, and it isn't, you know, I know there's a big learning curve, but it's not that big. As a matter of fact, my buddy Dow, when he first looked at the game, he was watching me play the stream, and he said to me, well, Mike, it looks like there's got this huge learning curve. And then he started playing, and he's like, and that actually hooked me. It's like, okay, I want to get better. I want to learn all this stuff. I want to do all these different things and get these different ships. I love that. And all the veterans that we know have been helping and been great in terms of their advice on how to do different things or what not to do, and praying for me not to die sometimes when I do the stupid things. Because I get close to dying a lot. I think I'm doing all right. I'm enjoying the game, Steven. I really, really am. And I love doing new stuff and accomplishing things that I didn't think I could do before. Now, part of what I want to do today is obviously one of the goals is to become a industrialist, make a bunch of stuff, and become big. Dow says he needs a second monitor. Yeah, I have two. Sometimes I think I need 3 monitors for all the stuff I do. But one of our plans is we want to become an industrialist. We want to build our own factories so that we can manufacture stuff cheaper, so we can sell it cheaper. That's one of the plans. And to figure out something that I can do. I take it you're interested in scientific studies. Perhaps I can be of assistance. I would hope so. I don't have the skills. Well, that sucked. That's useless. Okay, I don't have the skill. Not much can be done about that. Can I start with you? Let's see if there's anyone that I can talk to who I can do a mission for. What, is it frozen? Undock. Let's see if we can do a mission. Hello, SoCab. Good to see you. Looks like another new person on the stream. Thank you for joining us. Right now, I'm trying to figure out if there's a mission that I can figure out how to do, which it isn't letting me do. It's a destination. Okay. And we'll go there. And we're trying to figure out how I can make, and I want to build up an industry, which I don't think I can do yet. But I want to figure out how to do it. I want to figure out how I think I need an engineering plan or engineering base so that we can build stuff. And I'm not sure how much that costs. I don't know where to put it. I don't know how much upkeep it needs. But it sounds like an idea. That we start building stuff, make money through that. I don't know if people can blow it up. So I want to figure that out, hopefully today.
Docking permission requested.
And as always, we love all of the veterans who watch us play the game, and love hearing their insight, love getting tips on how to do this, why you can't or shouldn't do this or that. Because God knows there's a lot of stuff that I'm like, hey, this sounds like an interlink. Think about it. What's he gonna say? Yeah, it better be good. Well, don't have the skills. Okay, so I don't have the skills to do R&D. Yeah, I have to find out who I have. Level 1, any additions? How about my faction? Yeah, let's go with my faction. What, I don't have him here? Galente, there. Okay, So here it goes. That changes it entirely. Any corporation. Who do I think I can get? That's somewhat dangerous. That's somewhat dangerous. Here we go. Let's go to you. Let's go to... Wow, they're a little bit of a ways away. But also, while we're going there, if we can't do industry, then I'll wind up doing something interesting, like we'll go blow up something. We'll go hunting for pirates, which is always fun. I'll let everyone watch me, you know, do something stupid and die. I'm not from... Dal's mentioning he's got... his ship is a slasher. And he likes it for going out on enforcer missions. I've never used that, but I like my cruiser. I love my cruiser here, which I think does a great job of stuff. It's the free loss. And it was a wonderful gift from a wonderful veteran who helped me out a lot. So I love that. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why do I have that on the screen? I should not be on the screen. Just trying to figure out how do we do industry? I want to build a manufacturing base, but I want to figure out how much that costs. I have no idea. Why is it doing that? I don't know. I wound up hitting something, I think. All right. This event.
Warp drive active.
So, we got to make our plans, because any great corporation starts with a plan. Also a hope and a dream, but also a plan. So we want to put together a plan. And from that plan, we can then figure out, okay, how do I get there? And this is kind of also a tips and tricks, a learning intro for all the people who are looking at the game for the first time. You've watched the other 9 episodes where I'm screwing up stuff left and right and learning step by step, and you get to learn with me. So that you know when you're playing the game, oh, well, you know, this is what Mike did, don't ever do that. There's a better way to do it. And in our conversations with the veteran players, we get to find out, you know, there's better ways to do the big dreams that I have than the way I do it. Which I am absolutely sure there are many, many better ways to do everything. So I'm going to go and try and find the agents so I can then get the faction, so I can then go forward. And I'm going to try and figure out how to get I think it's an upwell structure. I think that's what they're called. Sorry, I'm also getting work conversations from my day job, which is, of course, doing, you know, political commentary. And this is my escape from all that. Because I'm tired of reading about and talking about Whoopi Goldberg and comparing her to Joe Rogan. Good or bad. Now it's time to relax. Now I'm going to try and become, you know, not Bill Gates kind of rich. Maybe Elon Musk kind of rich. That would be a good idea. And of course, hopefully we can get to 2 billion ISK so I can buy the Omega per month. And also everyone else in the corporation with me to get them up to that level as well. Grow our corporation and get out. Oh, so Dal, you want to pick one item You click on it in the inventory, and then you press Shift, hold that left click on the item while you hit Shift, pull it aside, and then you let it go. And then it'll say, well, how many do you want to split this into? I'll show you in the next stop. So like, as an example, I hit Shift, click on this, and then I can decide and set my quantity for whatever to split it. So hopefully that makes sense. Commodore Voss Greybeard. I like that name. I should have picked that for my character. Commodore Voss Greybeard.
Warp drive active.
That would have been a great name. I should have thought about it. That would have been good. I'm going to use that if I ever get an alt in this game or games in the future. I think I'm going to use that name. Yes, Dal asks, can you pay for the Omega? For anyone who's new watching the game for the first video, I have an alpha character. What that means is it's free. The game is free to play. And the alpha is what everyone plays for free, which lets you get a lot of the ships, a lot of the industry. You can make money. You just can't get all the skills. You can't get every ship. You can't do everything in the game.
Drive active.
Now, that doesn't mean you can't make a lot of money. It doesn't mean you can't play the game well. It just means there are restrictions. So, with that said, you can exchange in-game cash. That's called ISK. That's what I have over here. So I have 498 million ISK. At 2 billion ISK, I can trade in that game money, and that will give me something that's called Plex. Plex are what you use to get the Omega status, which is the paid version of the game, which allows you to train more skills, get bigger ships and different types of ships, and do everything that the game will allow. So my goal initially,
Drive active.
and I have a corporation with a bunch of my friends in it, and our initial goal is to go out and meet up, and be able to make enough money so that everyone can get Omega status, get that higher level, so we can get bigger and richer and better and all that, and buy more bigger ships and have battles. Yeah, so it's really cool. The game does have, and unlike a lot of pay-for-play games, it is realistic, and there are many people who play the game now that do exactly what we're doing what our goal is. They built up their characters, they spent the time, they sold stuff and built stuff, and they built themselves up to be able to play Omega level and to be able to have the game pay for itself for them to have the higher level characters. So it's definitely, not only is it achievable, it's realistic, as opposed to most pay to win games. This is not one of them. And so that's our immediate goal. 2 billion ISK per person in the
Docking
corporation,
permission requested. Docking request accept.
which right now has 3 people in it. So 6 billion for the corporation is the goal. Let's see. Distribution, R&D. Let's see. Can we do anything with you? I don't have the skills. Okay, my science level is way too low, I guess. So that's a little annoying. So distribution, I think we can do that. Let's do that in the meantime. Yes, I have something for you. 210, and I have an inventory of 480. So, yep, cruisers work. One commodity hard at hand, oxygen. One of our buyers in a station that's close to running out. So we're going to ship it to him. Okay. Not a lot of money, not a lot of loyalty points, but you know what? We'll accept it. Yeah, I'm going to kill pirates after I get done with this, but might as well get that up. It's available, and until we get to another base, it'll let me. The next place we go, we'll try another mission. We are currently in the Mimitar Republic, which I don't know anything about. But as I remember, they're not at war with me, which is good. So, somewhat safe.
Warp drive active.
Plus, I'm in a cruiser, so theoretically, not everyone will try and insta-kill me or gank me is what it's called. So Steven mentions that he's going to be joining Mimitar Defense down south. He's in the game. Cool. Sounds very good. Hey, I wish you good hunting, Steven. And thank you for even watching the video. I really appreciate that. I appreciate everybody who watches, even for a little bit. And especially if you can tell me stuff, let me know stuff, or
active.
Just even for joining in and saying, hey, old man, you know, you're not doing that bad. I appreciate that too. So I thank you all for that. Because I know this is a game a lot of people see the ad and they hear about it and they're like, it's been around forever. I don't know. You know what? It grows. It's a very addictive game, I think.
Docking permission requested.
And I'm enjoying it. And my friends, several of them, Dal,
Docking
Boca,
request accepted.
are jumping in and they're into it too. So we all have good taste, I like to think. Okay, so the mission's easy. Did you get it? Done. Complete that mission. It's not going to make me a ton of money, but another distribution, where to? Yeah, we'll do it. It'll get me to another base, and that should make me money. It'll make me some money and maybe get me a little closer to an actual pirate fight. So, we'll do that for a little bit. Yeah, the game is addictive. I think so. So I'm going around and I just want to get to a security mission. Nothing too high risk.
Warp drive active.
Because I don't want to lose the cruiser. But, you know, something that we could jump around and blast something with. And God knows I'm not great at the game, so, you know, that could be a problem. Okay. Something that'll be interesting for everyone to watch me probably nearly die. Because God knows.
Warp drive
I'm
active.
not great with battle, but I'm not bad at it. I can kind of sort of hold my own against the NPCs. I don't think I'm good enough to be able to fight off, you know, other players. Not by a long shot, but, you know, step by step, we'll be going into null space at some point, maybe today. Now, one of the things I don't know how to do is like getting in a fleet with someone and being able to travel with them. I'm not sure how to do that. But, you know, that's another thing to figure out as we go.
Warp drive active.
So anyone who saw me playing the first day versus day 11, I think I'm a lot better at the moment. I think I'm doing a lot better. Still not good, better. I'm picking stuff up. I'm remembering stuff. And everything that I've done and everything that I've got, anyone else can do the same thing. Wide open for everyone.
Docking permission requested.
By the way, I'm going to show you where I am.
Accepted.
Once it docks, well, it's going to dock in a second. So right now, this is a map. So this is where I am right now. And my home base is over here. So I've gone pretty far from home. Yeah, I'm pretty far from home right now. That looks like it's a pretty long distance away. Home is there. So from there all the way over, that's a long way from home. So I don't want to get in trouble here, otherwise this will be very bad. Helpful hints. The easiest way to travel to a destination quickly is to use the overview, star maps, stargates. Okay. Okay, so that was easy enough. Okay. How about... That's not available. Oh, I'm somewhere interesting. How about we find a... Not an R&D. How about we do a security? We can do a level 2. That sounds good. One jump away. Let's go blast something. Yeah, Dal. I think I definitely have improved in the game. I've gotten better. I've gotten much more comfortable. And I hope when people are watching me play the game, especially for other new players, that they're seeing some of the stuff I do, how I'm doing it, how I'm screwing up, how I'm getting it right. When veteran players are telling me, you know, try this instead of that, I'd like to think that it's helping other people get better at the game too, so that they can have more fun in their game. And if you are watching this and you're like, you know, I've been watching a couple episodes, it seems addictive, it seems interesting, I'll give it a shot too, since it's free. And I had that conversation with a friend of mine, one of my friends, and they said, well, I don't know if I'm interested. I said, you know, it's free. Download it, try it, and go through the intro, all the beginning stuff. You know, watch my first video or two. Play it, play your version, you know, play the game. It's free, it costs you nothing. If you get into it, cool. And if you don't, you've lost nothing. You tried something new, and if it wasn't for you, it didn't cost you anything, so it's cool. But if you are going to get into the game, use my referral, please. It's in the description.
Docking permission requested.
And this way you can get the 1 million skill point bonus, which will help you. It adds, you know, it does a couple of weeks worth of skill improvements. Security. Okay, so what are we going to do for battle? Restrictions. Am I restricted? Yes, I can use the cruiser. Hello, that's a good day. Silence the informant. Yes, I do, and I think this is important, something you'll love. We have a bit of a problem on our hands with a recently fired employee. He was working deep cover agent, and now he's threatening to release all of the information. We can't have this happen. If it does make it to a DD headquarters in Eula, the tribe will face serious repercussions. Eliminate this threat. Okay. Okay. So go kill somebody. And it's worth almost 300,000. So that'll be worth it. Okay, so we should be able to defend ourselves. Okay, did someone send me a message? I got an email. Okay, I'll check that in 1 second. And let's jump on over.
Warp drive active.
And we'll find out whether or not I'm ready. Let me reload all the guns. And link them all. This is so that all my guns will fire at once. So if you hit that little button, it puts all your guns together so you don't have to hit them individually, and they'll all fire at the same thing, and they'll all fire at the same time. And I have all the same guns, so they'll get, my fall off is, they can go 14 to 7 kilometers. And I have drones, lots of drones.
Warp drive active.
And my drones are there to make me safer. This is slow down the enemy. We've got armor and repair systems, so we're decently stocked up. And this is a level 2 mission. Worth 300 ISK. Take the acceleration gate. Through the gate. Come on. Through the gate.
Warp drive
Here we go.
active.
Here we go. Music starting. We got game music playing, so here we go. And we've got bad guys. Yep, lock target. I can lock about 4 of them. This, well, orbit. You are the first one. Get him. Lock target. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do this faster. There's a faster way to do this. Let's orbit you real quick at 7,000. We'll take these guys out first. Now, if I remember, it's F. F. Shift F? Nope. Control F? Yeah, it's Control F. Oh, we got guys coming from both sides. Drones out. And let's start firing. Why am I going that way? I targeted the wrong people. Okay. Let's orbit you. 7,000 fire. I'm targeting these guys and I actually went and fought those guys, so that's dumb of me. Let's orbit you at 7,500 and let's fire again. Orbit you. I should probably fire first, but you know, whatever. Fire. Fire, fire. Did we get everyone? Hey! Hey, we killed everybody. Nobody has anything for me? Okay. Oh, this was only the first level. There's more bad guys. Okay. Well, let's hang on a second. Let's reload everything. Let's recall our drones. And then we'll get over. So that wasn't too bad. Nothing at the base to really get, but okay. Next one, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful. I really shouldn't have taken this much damage. But let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Warp drive active.
No risk, no reward. And hopefully I won't be stupid. Hopefully I'm not stupid. I probably am. Oh, that's easy enough so far. There's got to be more of them somewhere. Drop the drones. Launch the drones. Yep, I knew there was more. You. And you. Come on. What? Incoming transmissions. Greetings. We have traps. Absolutely do not want to be disturbed. Run away. Yeah, I'm not running away. Nope, nope. Better. Well, okay. They're too far away. Let's orbit them. Let's get closer. Where are the rest of the bad guys? Oh, they're out there. Okay. They're waiting for me. They're waiting for me. Okay. So we know where they are. Let's speed up a little. Actually, no. Let's recall these guys first. Return to drone bay. Come on, guys. Come back. Now let's speed up. We're going to approach you in orbit. No real damage so far. $44, $43. We're getting there. We got those guys in the background. I want to get these guys before they get to there. Can I lock on you? No. Control F? No. No. F? No. Okay, fighters out. Launch my drones. Start shooting. Take these guys out. Not too bad. You. I'm going to orbit you. 7,500. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Where are my drones? Where'd the drones go? No, no. Call the drones back. Engage this target. No, 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 guys. Okay. All right. Where are my drones? Let me get over there. I gotta get to my drones real quick. Orbit. What are my drones doing? They're getting killed. Let me get them coming back. Return in orbit. Come on. They went off and did their own thing, which is good. I mean, that's what the drones are supposed to do. Of course, I didn't know they were doing that. Back to the drone bay. I don't want to lose any of them. And let's get to these guys. Let's orbit this guy at 7,500. Actually, it's not even Control F. It's just Control. Do I have you targeted too? Yeah, I got 2 of them targeted. And you're 3rd. This is going well. There's another acceleration gate? No, I don't think so. Yep, there is another acceleration gate. Okay. So we're not even at the fight yet. Launch the drones. Actually, let's put the rubber fire on. And fire. Fire, fire, fire. I'm going to orbit you at 7,500. Fire, fire, fire. Fire. Orbit you at 7,500. Okay. And everyone is dead. Okay. Return to drone bay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. So Dal just figured out how to use drones today. No, drones don't automatically return to you. You can lose your drones by warping out of a system. So, you know, keep that in mind. You can, you can definitely lose your drones. Don't need that because shields, my shields are coming back. We gotta let the shields recharge a little bit. And while they're recharging, I'm gonna see what goodies I can pick up. See if we can get anything good and useful. We'll take that. And you? We'll go around you now. Orbit you at 1,000. So we got a rocket launcher. Not worth a whole lot, but worth having. And got you. Another rocket launcher. Okay. And let's orbit you at 1,000. And we don't need this locked anymore. Don't need that locked anymore. No. No. I want you to unlock. Unlock. And then orbit that one at 1,000. Going to unlock that target. And see what we get from this guy. Metal scraps and an ultraviolet crystal. Okay. Nothing that great, but that's okay. Let's orbit you at 1,000. Get a little boost of speed here. Where are we going? Unlock that target. We're getting our shields back, so that's coming back. I mean, it may not be that much money, but you know what? It's free money. It's in addition to the mission. So why not? Right? Why not? If you can get free stuff, take it. You never know when it could be useful. Actually, wow. Batteries just charging up. We got our shield picking up. Come on, let's go a little faster. Hello, Isaiah. Good to see you. And Lucas. Hey, Lucas, it's good to see you as well, man. Great to see you both. Thank you for joining the stream and watching me here. I'm doing a level 2 mission at the moment. On my way to the 3rd stage of this level 2. I'm in Minotaur territory for some dumb reason, because that's just what I do. Decided to do that for no good reason. What does 07 mean? Nothing real good from either of these guys so far. What does 07 mean? Yeah, I'm in a... Oh, good night. Oh, you're saying because I'm in a 07 zone. Oh, that's a Minotaur salute? Oh, okay. I did not know that. So that's like a little lore. Come on. All right, we got... And let's pick up... let's go and orbit that one. Unlock. Unlock. Oh, 07 looks like a guy saluting. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that, Jose. So that's a little bit of, you know, the internal RPG, the gameplay of the game. You know, so if someone says 07 to you, they're saluting you. Cool. I get that. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. That's some nice lore. Thank you for sharing that with me. And that's Minotaur who do that. Okay, cool. Well, I am in Minotaur space. Military salute O is the head and 7 looks like the arm and hand in this. Right. No, I get it now, Dal. I was looking at it going, 07. I don't know what an 07 is. I'm thinking military, that would be like a colonel. I'm like, I'm not a colonel. It's all the good stuff. You know, you don't know anything until you find out something. My shields are almost regenerated. I'm just waiting for them to go and regenerate so I can get into this gate and take on the really big, the boss battle of this thing. But I'm also going to, you know, pick up any free stuff that I can get because it's free stuff. Why wouldn't you take the free stuff? Who doesn't want free stuff? God knows I want free stuff. See, that is worth almost as much as the mission. That's worth half the mission. So this is why I'm like, yeah, I'll grab any free gear floating around because, yes, I get a lot of junk stuff, but at the same time, sometimes you find stuff that's actually. Where's the other one, by the way? I got two others. Oh, all the way out there. I miss those guys. But sometimes, you pick up stuff that's worth it. All four empires do that. Actually. Oh, I didn't know all four of them did that, but cool, because I haven't had anyone else say that to me. And to Dal, I'm in Orekja 07. There we go. Ooh, picked up a hornet. Okay. And then we got to go to these two guys. Orbit 1,000. You are unlock. You are unlock. So I'm over in, yeah, Dal, if you look over here on the left hand of the screen, under skilling spree, look, you'll see it says Orekja. I'm in the Panorad constellation, the Metropolis region. And hopefully no one's looking to gank me, saying, "Oh my God, there's the newbie. Let's go after him." Which is, a little troubling if that's what they decide to do. But I don't think anyone like that is watching at the moment. I'm not that popular yet. Let me guess. Yep. And nothing important in mail. So it's control, left click to get them in. Orbit 1,000. There we go. And by the time I get this done, my shields will be back. And then I can go to the final. Yes, we can. What? Oh. Okay, got another one of those. And let's head to the acceleration gate. Okay, for killing all the things. So, can they stack? Okay. That stacks. And we've got a Malkuth and a Malkuth. All right. Do they stack? Yes, they do. Cool. Unlock and unlock. So we got all the goodies we can get from there. And now we're going to the acceleration gate. Nobody else is around. There's nothing else to collect. So we'll go and then we'll get into another battle. Dal just got blown up. He got bloated it up. Isaiah, I've been playing for 11 days. So I am still learning everything. And this is the first time that we've been in Minmatar territory that I'm aware of. I don't think I've ever noticed being in Minmatar, and I'm pretty deep into Minmatar space right now, according to the map. But my buddy Dal he decided to join up Minmatar instead of Galente like me. So I was going to go out and try and find out where he was. and generally trying to figure out how to build ships and such. We want to do what? Oh, I took off. Speed up. So I'm still very new. I don't know a whole lot of what I'm doing. I'm still, still figuring stuff out. But I'm having fun. And God help me, that's the important thing. I like the Mimitar. Yeah, well, they all have good stories, so I'm all for it. As you enter the final area of the space, you'll notice the informant. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be attacked pretty quick. We don't have to worry about getting to the enemy. The enemy's going to get to us. So let's see. Sentry drone. Oh, that's got to go. That's got to go. Launch drones. Launch drones. Good. Let's take out that sentry drone first. And you guys will go after it. Yes, go engage it. All right, I want to take that out. You know what? It's not too far away that I can't shoot it. Yeah, good. Sentry tower goes first. Okay. And now attack. Engage the target. I just realized I wasn't even flying fast enough. Alright. I want him dead. I want him dead. The drones made that a lot easier. They really made that a lot easier than I think it would have been. I don't know what a mobile tractor unit is, Lucas. So I would if I knew what it was. But I quite literally, I mean, I would have brought something to do salvaging, because that would be cool. But I have absolutely no idea what a mobile tractor unit. Okay. Isaiah mentions he's been playing 2 years and still trying to figure out stuff. I know the game has a big learning curve, especially when you're talking about industry and the different setups for the different ships and all that. So, I know but you know what? The fun is enjoying the game, and you work through the different learning curves as you go and just figure it out, or at least I'm trying to. A little bit of a mixed bag. Not everything had enough money. Can I get anything from that? Did I finish the mission already? I did. Unlock target. Unlock target. Is there anything? No. Scanner post. Nope, nothing else. We got everything we can get out of here. So let's go back.
Warp drive active.
Oh, so it has a mobile tractor unit, which sounds very cool. Picks up all wrecks. Deployable structure tracks the wrecks and loots it from. Now here's an interesting. Hi, Lynn. Oh, Lynn is a bot. Okay. So here's the question, guys. If I've got a mobile tractor unit, and say there's somebody else's wreck there, a yellow wreck. Hang on. I don't want to sit in space. So let's say that someone else wrecked something. So there's a yellow wreck there, a yellow mark. And would the mobile unit try and grab that one too, which would then flag me for stealing? Or will it only go after the ones that I kill? Which is worth knowing. But it's called a mobile tractor unit? Well, let me see if I can buy one. If I can, I'll buy one, and why not?
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Sounds like it could be very useful. And we pick up the money. Cool. By the way, how am I doing? No, wrong one. Service interactions. Minmatar. Yeah, we're doing good. Oh. No. No, I'm doing good. Okay. Yeah, we're gaining. Not bad. How many loyalty points do I have? Do I have the... they got the same kinds of stuff. Alright, 273. But I think we're gonna do another security. But first, let's see if we can find that idea you guys said. So it's a mobile tractor unit, you said. Oh, mobile. Would be, it's under structures. Mobile Sysno, mobile depot. What? I don't even know what a mobile depot is. What does that do? Very own base in space. It won't offer protection, but once deployed, to store valuable belongings and refit their ship while exploring far and wide. Mobile depot takes 1 minute to activate, during which time extremely vulnerable. If a fully activated mobile depot with a high shields comes under attack, it will enter a 48-hour reinforcement period once damage is below 25. During this reinforcement period, the depot does not provide retrofitting services and cannot receive new cargo. May not be deployed within 6 kilometers of another one. 50 stargates, upwells. 40 of us. Well, that sounds interesting, a mobile depot. I may want to get one of those. Hell, I might want to build one of those. How much? Oh, it takes planetary materials. Yeah, I can't. Well, I may want to buy one of those, but let me see. Where is a mobile tractor unit? 6 million? They're not cheap. I could almost make one. What's it take to make one of these things? Oh, I can't make... Okay, so it's beyond me. It takes planetary to make it. How about this? Can I make one of those? Nope, it takes planetary. Okay, well, there's that. Never hurts to check out what business is out there, and, you know, if you can do something in business, why not? Yep, that's also something well beyond me. Okay, but I cannot. Fair enough. So, mobile tractor unit. Take some work out of looting the scorched ruins. Wreck ships or blah blah. Deployed and completes. It locks onto any containers or wrecks within range. Reels them in one by one. Empties their contents into the cargo bay. 125 10-second activation. May not be deployed around any others. Automatically abandoned for 2 days. Okay. So once I deploy it, I can just pick it up. They're 7 mil. Right. Okay, so let's check this out. How much does it... So this is a neat thing, and for those who are new, you know what? 6-7 million, not that much. It's not a crazy price. I'm not going to pay 9 million for something that I can get for 6 million relatively close by. But let's see. Obedian is... supposed to be 1 jump away. It's in 03, so that's not good. No, we're not going there. How about this one? Show info. That's a 5. Okay. Pinar is where that is. That's 15 jumps. Wow, these things are... Wait. There's nothing close by that's cheap. Oh, that's just ridiculous that nothing is cheap nearby. Closest thing is 8 million. I am not going to spend 8 million on that. Okay. Well, but it's good to know, and I should get one. Attributes deploying 5,000 in seconds, max lifetime 2 days, max retrieval. Oh, yeah, you can retrieve it. $27,000. Wow. So can I carry it? Where is its size? Where's the size on it? I guess that would be under volume. Access. Cargo possible? No. Capacity. Mass is 10,000. Volume. Oh, it takes 100. So its space is 100? Yeah, I can carry that. Okay. Go to a trade hub such as Heck or Ren's. Heck? Where's Heck? Heck is where that's a 5. How about Ren's? Where's Ren's? Oh, that's way too far away. I'm not even going out that far. You said Ren's? Yeah, I just saw that. So I just saw the size of it. I can carry it. So now the question is, can I get to somewhere where a trading hub is? And how about Ren's? Ren's. There we go. Ren's is okay. It's 12 jumps away. That's a trading hub? Mm-hmm. Sisters of Eve. Okay, so it's got some that route. So from where I am, let's check this out. So it's, wow, it's 12 jumps away. 8, 6, 7, 6, 8. Those are all safe. 9, 8. Not too risky. Heck is in, I thought heck is in 05. Hang on. Let's check out heck. So, yeah, see, heck is a 0.5. I know I could go there, but I don't want to risk a 5. I'd rather take the extra range, go to, especially when it's the first time I'm going there and I've never seen it. Oh, the Vexer is great. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it.
Drive active.
I love the drones. The drones are great. I can use up to 5 drones now, which is the max. And I'm having fun with the drones. We've had a couple of close calls with it. I got a, Lucas, I don't think you know, I picked up 3 destroyers. I bought 3 destroyers. Yeah, Isaiah's mentioning that an 05 zone is still considered high, is still considered high sec, but it's right on the edge. 04 or less, well, 05 is a bit iffy. And so, I mean, unless I'm like, well, I suppose I am in a cruiser, I could go out. I mean, I am in a cruiser. So, it's not crazy to be in 05 or 04. But I am by myself. But yeah, it's doable. Definitely doable. So you're not wrong, Isaiah. I could go there. I'm still used to thinking of being in my smaller ships and being afraid of being in see, I consider low sec personally because of the smaller ships I've been in, like an 06 can be dangerous for me. Wormholes always kill me every time. And well, no, one time I got through a wormhole space. I was doing exploring. The last episode I did made 23 million. Took me about an hour. And made it in and out and didn't die, which was really surprising. Well, Isaiah, I'm already en route, so I'm already en route to Ren's, so I might as well. Plus, I do know where there is another trading hub in Galente space. I just don't know where the trading hubs in Minmatar are. But this will be good. Now I'll have Galente space and I'll have Minmatar as 2 set trading hubs that I can work with. Never hurts to have extra trading hubs to work with. Yeah. And, I don't have a whole lot of experience either. So, one guy who decides he's got equipment set up to take out my ship probably can. Because I'm not a skilled player by any means. So that's the other reason why I'm like, technically I should be okay, and technically people should see the ship and be like, nah, if they don't have something equivalent. True, and I don't have, my skill is, I think, for my skill for drones, I think is as high as my drone skills can go, which doesn't mean it's as high as they can be. Just as high as I can get them to as an alpha. So, So I always listen to players, Isaiah, I listen to you, I listen to Lucas, I have Vescoria, who's always been very helpful for me. Villainous Evil. God, there's a bunch of players who are veteran players, and they've been giving me advice, and I do listen to all of you guys. And then I have to, but of course, a lot of the stuff sometimes is like someone much more skilled versus, me, who barely knows how to, have a battle. You saw me fighting those drones, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing. So,
warp drive active.
You got to go with your gut sometimes. Dal, what skills have you queued up that you have over 100 days of skill queues after applying 1 million points? I have no idea what you have loaded up for your skills, but okay. Good power to you. My skill queue is not that full, but I filled out everything for the main Galente ships. I've skilled all that up. I have not skilled anyone else's. Like, I haven't figured out Minmatar or any of the other ships yet. I'm enjoying having Galente ships, so. Which would mean that I would have to learn how to a whole different fighting style. Which I'm still getting used to the Galente fighting style. Still learning that. Well, I wanted to understand the game first, and a lot of people, myself included, like, you can't be in two. Am I wrong, Isaiah? You can't be in two corporations at the same time, right? And there's something to be said for learning the game. I'm not saying that I'm opposed to maybe joining a corporation, but I also like doing my own thing, just figuring out my own thing. And I don't know enough about the other corporations to decide, oh, I'd like to be in theirs. Dal, I've done ship controls, engineering, and gunnery. I'm not sure where you've got everything skilled out to. But I've also... So, I mean... It's not impossible to have your skills out to 100 days.
Drive active.
Also, I gotta say, Isaiah, I kind of like just running and gunning and learning. No, I'm a player-made corporation. I made my own. It's called Boca Con. So we've got like 500,000 in there. No, and Dal's skilling everything up to level 4. I'm not sure, Dal. I've got a lot of stuff skilled up. I'm not sure how you got 100 days. Once I get into a dock, I'll show you some of my skills so people can see what I've done with skills so far. Yeah, so a couple of people have offered and talked about it, and so again, it's not like I'm not considering these things, but
Warp drive active.
okay. It's something that it's interesting. If it weren't for veteran players, I wouldn't know about where any of the different trading hubs are. Isaiah says he's got to go. Good luck, and he thinks I'm off to a good start. Well, thank you for that. We appreciate it. Thank you for the encouragement. You can always check in on us. Definitely say hello if you're in game, or even if you're just watching the stream. I'm always open to hearing advice, always. I admit freely that, I'm still learning, doing some trial and error, and that's, let's see. What trading post would I go to? Well, let's go there.
Warp drive active.
What are the trading posts? Mm-hmm. Oh, the Buter tribe. That seems to be the one. Buter is the one. Okay. So, have a good night, Isaiah. Thank you for dropping in. So I got to go to Buter.
Docking permission requested.
Okay.
Docking request accept.
So let's go and get to Buter. Okay, so we're going to be picking up our second trading hub. That'll give us 2 of them to work with.
Warp drive active.
So that never hurts. Having more than one is always good. Okay, this should be a hop, skip, and in we go. Buter Tribe Treasury. Yep, it's got all kinds of sentry
Docking
drones.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And we're in. Okay. So, Dal, for your skills, let me show you my skills right now. And you're thinking gunnery. So I've got I don't need, or I haven't needed. I've got hybrid up to 3. Like everything's up to 3 except for gunnery. I have gunnery 4. I haven't done, it's 8 days to get to 11. I got other stuff to do before then. I've got engineering. Engineering is, I've got a bunch of that already up. Like everything I have is almost multiple days. Capacitor emissions, though, I could do more. Yeah, I can add that in. And I've got most of them at 3s and 4s. Capacitor is about to go up. So, and the other one you had is gunnery. Gunnery. Didn't I just show that? Gunnery. Yeah, got those. Engineering and you said ship controls, ship command. So, you know, I've got my cruiser, destroyer, frigate, industrial, mining, spaceship command. So I'm pretty much as far as I can get with all those skills. I mean, there's more of them I can add on, but... Yeah, it's a trading hub. So it's always important to know where the trading hubs are. So for people who don't know, Rennes, Rennes, which is in the Ortner constellation in Himitar region, which looks like... let's open up the map a little bit. So I'm right here, right now, and my home is over there. So I'm pretty far from home right now. It's got to be like 20 jumps away. Gotta be. That's like 20 jumps away. A lot of dead space in here. A couple of 4s, a 5. Yeah, it's a little dangerous. Alright, but that's where I am. So let's see what the trading... Yeah, internally it looks kind of the same. Security. There's a lot of security missions. Alright. Let's see. I don't need to carry this with me, so we'll sell that. I don't need the Hornet. I want to keep this. I may keep this. Don't need the missile launchers, because I already got them. Oh, wait a minute. And I don't need the crystals. So let's sell all those. Let me see here. No. Let's do this individually. So let's sell... No, let's do it individually. So sell this. 97%. No, I'm not doing that. Sell this. Yeah, market. Yep. Don't care. Sell this. Nope, 36 below market. Not going to sell that. Sell this. 50%. Nope, not going to sell that. Sell this. 80%. No, I'm not going to sell it. I'm not selling things that far below. That's crazy. That is too much of a loss. But at the same time, let's check out the market. So, mobile tractor unit. And we can get it for 6.8. Yeah, I'll buy that. 3% above market. That's all right. We'll buy that. And what's a mobile depot? A mobile depot, it's a base in space. What's the difference? So what's the difference between this one shield is at 5,000 versus I guess the difference is capacity. Yeah, capacity. Let's see, pack rat. What's this? No, and well, you know what? I don't need them right now, so I'm not even going to worry about that at the moment. Yep, fits perfectly. Okay. And you know what? What is the... You know what? Let's check out some... $30 million. Well, I can't make it in the first place, but... A small tractor beam. Can I make that? Maybe. What's the requirement? Science 3. I can make that. Industry. Titanium, Exelon, Noxium. Okay. Yep. I can make all those things. How much is this worth? I can do this. Takes a bunch of stuff, but view market detail. 90,000? That's not that much. View market deals. They sell for 1.1 million. Price history. No, they sell, but the price doesn't. $1.9, huh? Let's see. What is it? 1.9? Industry. Let's see, that's 1.9 and it costs 2. It costs 2 million to make and it's 1.9 million to sell. Yeah, 1.9 million to sell, but it costs 2 million to make. I can't afford that. Good idea, though. It was an idea. You know, you gotta look for the industry sometimes. Figure out, okay, what can you make? So I can't do the one. Okay. How about, it's a large warp disruptor. I can't even make that. Okay. But more importantly, can I make the components for it? Also, way too much stuff. I can't even afford to even try that. Too big. Well, it was an idea. 1.9 million, that's just way too much. Okay. But is there something like that? Mobile. See, the whole idea of industry for me is find something that people like, something that people buy, like mobile depots, and then in a mobile depot, find out if there's something. Nope, that's too much. Nope. Find something that you can make that it needs. Nope. That I can make. If possible, which I cannot. So that kind of sucks. Okay. But the idea is, I don't need to make the thing. I'll make the widget for the thing. I don't want to make the thing. I want to make the thing that's needed. Huh? Okay. Seems I can't make that. Can I make that? No. Nope, I can't make either of those things. Okay. Nitrogen fuel block. Coolant? No, I can't make any of those. How about mechanical parts? Nope, can't make those. Some days you wish you could make some of these things. It's like, I should be able to make something, but apparently not. Okay. Okay. So none of those work. Okay. Here I am trying to brainstorm industry and it's just not working. I'm not finding things that I can make. Industry. I can make this. No, not the blueprint. I want to know how to make. Small market, but it sells. 29,000. Not too crazy. Looks like I can make that. View it in industry. Costs 35,000 to make. Sells for 48, but they're saying no. Yeah, the prices I'm seeing are in the 30s. And it costs 35 to make it. So, you know, folks, you gotta think about what does it take to make something. You know, I'm just trying to find something that's a good idea to build, a good idea to make. 492. What, did I lose money somewhere? I thought I was at 498. I lost. Oh, right. I bought something. Duh. I'm an idiot. Okay. So I'm not going to spend all my time searching right now. Let's get back to control. Well, first, let me undock. I want to save this space. No. Save location. Save it. And let's dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so let's see how to get back home. Don't need this. Yes. Don't need this. Yes. Trading. Choose. Rens, which is trading. If I want to go there. Ooh, not good. Not good. How about if I want to go home? 21 jumps, but it's safe. And what if I want to go here? Closer. And also safe. So let's get a little closer to home. Since I don't know where I am right now. I've got a couple of 6s I got to get through. But that shouldn't be too bad. So we'll go
Warp drive
get my
active.
butt back. I'm carrying 7 million. Could make me a target. Want to be a little bit careful on that. $27, huh? $27? That's actually worth it. Jump, 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 jump.
Warp drive active.
27. The antimatter charge is 27? How well does it sell? It sells. Okay, I figured out something I want to do now. I figured out something that I want to do.
Active.
27. By the way, folks, remember, we have a ship that can be named. We have a destroyer, a Catalyst class destroyer, and it's looking for a name. The name has to be a woman in politics. And at the moment, the number one offer is 90 Proof Nancy. So that is the winning idea at the moment, is 90 Proof Nancy. But if you have a better name for a ship that is a woman and a
skill training completed.
Okay. If you have a better name for a woman in politics for as the name of a ship, please let me know. Ships are always women, so they should be named after women. Did you die again, Dal? Dal, are you...
Warp drive active.
Pocahontas Warren? That's funny. Dal, are you flying a freighter class, a frigate class ship, or are you using a destroyer class or a cruiser class? The Green Gunner. That's a good name for her. The Green Gunner. Mm-hmm. Especially since it is a gunship. So Green Gunner. So we accomplished something today so far already. Besides taking a couple of missions, we went into Minmatar space. We got to track around there and see where we're going. We got to find a second trading hub location, which I think is really cool because it gave me an idea.
Warp drive active.
Because I just figured out a great idea. Yeah, okay, you're doing Soldier of Fortune missions, all right. You should be using like a destroyer class, if you can. You should be able to afford it, and then get the right fitting for it and go for it. Jump. I don't have that
Warp
much.
drive active.
I don't have anything that's worth that much, but still. Why risk it? Get a little closer to home. And then we'll just run through a bunch of things and blast them away.
Warp drive active.
So I just figured out an idea of something that can make money. Maybe. Maybe not a ton of money, but it'll make money. I should be jumping, right? Yes.
Warp drive active.
Aha, yeah. So a little risky, but it could be worth it. But they don't. Yeah, they sell. Someone bought all of it. Jumping? Jumping.
Warp drive active.
Hmm. 25. 5. Should be jumping.
Warp drive active.
Mm-hmm. So we're trying to figure it out. Yes, that's it. I'm telling you, you get a destroyer and fit it out. Then do the Sisters of Battle. Do that art. Matter of fact, I may want to do that myself. I haven't done the Sisters of Battle arc in a while, so might want to go back and do that. Yeah. We're halfway home. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Hmm. Interesting. $100,000. All right, now we're gonna jump. We're in AMAR.
Warp drive
Concord.
active.
Okay. There's volatility here. 38, 27. R 26. Can make for less than 26.
Warp drive active.
Question is, how much can I make antimatter for? No, wrong one. $18? I can
Warp
make,
drive active.
let's see. Cost me 18. No, let's make it 12. How about we make it 10? Just for simple math. Yeah, 25. It'll cost me 25. Gotta make it for cheaper than 25. That's not enough. 25 is cheap, but not cheap enough. $25 is
Warp
not
drive
cheap enough.
active.
It's an interesting idea, though.
Docking request accepted.
Let's see. Well, let's... No, I want that one. Check out what are these worth. Check out what that's worth. Check out what's that. Okay, so if we want to sell this, we can get new market. What is it saying? Let's see what we can sell things for. No, I do not want to buy it. I want to sell it and get 1,300 for it, which ain't bad. If I want to sell this, market sale price, I can get 7,000 for it. It's not bad. $3,000 a piece. $7,000, $3,000. It's free to me. Go 4,000. Nope. 4,000. 4,000. Seven. 14. Yeah, I'll sell. What's the market on this? 6,000? No, I'm not gonna sell it. What's the market on this? 2,000, 2,500. We'll hold on to them. How about this? $23. 23. It's 14. $16,000. Go 16,000. Yeah. Just cause it's free money to me, so that's fine. How are my market orders doing, by the way? Let's see how we're doing in the market. Whoops, wrong button. We're alright. Stuff selling. Alright. Oh, I'm in camera mode. How do I get out of that? What's camera mode? Alt C? No. No, don't need that. All right. You know what? Let's go back to security. What do I have here? We'll drop these guys off. We'll drop that off. And we'll cut this down because right now I'm carrying way too much. So let's cut that down to 2,000. Yeah, 2,000 bullets should be enough. Drop that off. Okay, and we'll go back to here. And we're gonna go back out and shoot some more stuff. Reload. And let's go.
Warp drive active.
We'll pick up on the Sisters of Battle. And then I'm going to try and figure out something about a Raikou, I think it's called. A Raikou. Raitaru. Wow. It would cost every penny I had. It would cost every penny I have to buy one of these. So we are not there yet. Engineering, medium-sized structure, upwell, manufacturing and research.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that costs way more. Yeah, that's out of our price range. Really out of our price range. We're still jumping, okay. Trying to figure out what I can
Warp drive active.
afford to make. Nope, can't do that.
Warp drive active.
Self-harmonizing power core. Can we make one of those? No, we cannot. All right. It's like everything I want to make is beyond anything I can handle. Drones? Planetary. Well, just good to know. Okay. Trying to figure out something in industry that I can make. And obviously, the factories are way bigger than I can handle. Way bigger than I can handle. Let's dock.
Warp drive
Figure
active.
out the Sisters of Eve battle. Let's try and figure that out. Then we'll figure out something for industry afterwards. Let's make some money. Let's kill some stuff. Let's make some money. We spent a bunch of money. Let's make some money back.
Docking permission requested.
Time to blow up stuff. Because that I can do.
Docking request accept.
Bunch of bigger ships than I am. They're out there. And security is offered. I can use my Vexter. Okay. So we're going to accept that. I'm going to go. Let's undock. And we're going to warp to the location and let's rock and roll.
Warp drive
Battle.
active.
Big time battle. Let's make it happen. If I can. Gonna try and make it happen. All right, we got bad guys already. Launch drones, launch drones. No, they're coming at me already. Send the drones after them. Drones are doing well. Battle's going well. Let's blow them up. What's this? What's this thing? No, they took care of it already. Where is it? We got everything blown up? Yeah, everything's blown up. Okay. So, recall the drones. And let's see if we can deploy this thing. How do we deploy this? Find by impersonal contracts. Compare launch. Okay, so that's how you launch it. And let's see it do its thing. We're going to orbit it at 500. Okay, it's working. Pulling stuff in. It's pulling stuff in. It's doing its job. Okay. It's pulling them in. Okay. Nothing found. What is it doing? Nope. Is it grabbing everything? Is it grabbing stuff? Looks like it's grabbing stuff. But is it pulling it in? Making them closer. Trying to figure out how this thing works. Not quite sure. Is it on? Approach unit, keep unit, range, look at, track, and dock, show info, save location, set name. No. One, two, three. So it's got them all close, but is it? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 of them. How do you turn this thing on? They're all next to it, but they're not in it. Show info. No. Just minimum distance. Activation delays 10 seconds. Activation's 2 days. Remaining lifetime. Max range. Max collection range is 0. Cycle time. Max tractor range. Cycle time. Velocity. Access range. Capacity. Mass. Shields. Volume. Shield range. Tech range. But how does it work? Do I have to target these things? Do I have to do anything to make it do that? Yeah, good. We'll go on to the next thing, okay? Not sure how to make that work. So it can work. I just don't know how to make it work. I know I can drop it off. So if anyone who's more experienced in the game is watching, I have a mobile tractor unit and I'm trying to figure out how to make it work.
Warp drive active.
Because I'm not sure. All right, here we go. More battle. Launch my drones. Yeah. Orbit. 10,500. Okay, we're going in for the battle. And let's send in drones. You. I want you to orbit 7,500. Got speed up. Let's speed up, and we're gonna. Drones are doing their thing. Oh, start firing. Okay, here comes everybody else. Okay, they're coming. Okay, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. 7,500. Fire again. Orbit at 7,500. We start firing. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna orbit you. 7,500. Okay, we're doing all right. Okay. Cool. Okay. So let's go here. Ooh, nearly lost one of my drones. Let's see. I'm going to try and figure this out again. So this needs to be deploying ship. Oh, I need to be 1,200 away. And 50 from... Okay, so we got to be 50 away from the gate. And we need to be... And I need to be 2,000. Okay, so we still got a little ways to go. We're going to try this out. We're going to try this out and see if I can get to 50. And then we'll deploy it and see how that works. $50 kilometers. So where's the gate? 37. We're almost there. Because I got to be 50 away from the gate. Okay, so let's stop. Let's stop moving, or slow down anyway. And we are 58 from there, so let's deploy. Launch. And then we're gonna orbit it at 2,500. I want it locked. Here, you know what? I'll orbit it at 5,000. And let's see if it's doing its thing. It's supposed to collect everything, so we'll see. So first one's coming. Yeah. Boom. He's got it. Info. So we're 5,000 away. And it's 58 away from Station Stargate or anything else. It's working. It's collecting, I think. Okay, so another one's close. Let's see. So it's got 2 of them. Is it collecting them? It's far enough. It's like 60 kilometers away. Cycle time is 5 seconds. So I'm not sure if it's just not processing them well, or is it, am I missing something? So it's got another one. That's 3. Is it doing what it's supposed to be doing? There's 3 of them around it right now. There's 4 of them around it now. So it's got 4 of them. Open cargo. That's for killing the bad guys. Yeah, yeah. Got 4 of them around it. Orbit at so is it, does it collect them first and then go and get them? And how do you know where the, does it show up in assets? Okay, no. No, it doesn't. So I have to actually know where it is. All right, let's scoop it up. Let's scoop it to the cargo hold. So what I'm going to do is I'll go to the final one. I'm going to put it down. I'm going to let it scoop all of it up. I'm going to go away. I'm going to save the location. I'll come back for it, and then I'll pick it up and see if that works. But none of these ships have anything worthwhile on them, I don't think. So rather than that, I'm just going to scoop it up. And then since I'm not sure what I'm doing, oh, I got it. Okay. I got it. We'll activate the gate. Not quite sure how to use it, so I'm not quite sure that I'm using it properly. We'll find out. No problem. I'll figure it out. So I know it works. It definitely pulls everything into one spot. So I know it does that much at least. Let's see the drones. How are my drones doing? We've got hobgoblins and hammerheads. Let me see if this will tell me. So that one's somewhat damaged. I want to... No. So I'm going to lose a drone in the next one. At least one. But that's okay. I mean, I can replace them. And I have extra ones. So right now we're just trying to get to the gate. Trying to get there as fast as I can. Reload my ammo. So it's taking a moment. Okay. So it's taking a moment. Okay. We have splinters and silverfish and sunder and raiders and investors. Got a bunch of different types of stuff. Okay. So it'll be an interesting experiment. I'm going to leave it and then come back. Oh, wow. After midnight already. Look at that. Time flies sometimes. Interesting. I do find the game interesting. I'm trying to figure this out as I go. Hmm. $6 million on a cruiser class ship is a bit much. Oh, wow, we've been on 3 hours. That's a bit. So far, we've been, well, interesting. We've tried to figure out some industry. and figured out that it's way more money than we have right now. So we need 3 times as much money as we have. And we found Minmatar space and a Minmatar trading hub, which is good. We've done a couple of missions in Minmatar, which is good. We came back. Now we're doing missions in the Sister of Eve plan, which we're doing okay with, which is good. And then, well, we're selling some stuff, no big deal. Yeah, I've been, Dow's mentioning he's right now in Minmatar as we speak. And he's trying to figure out how to produce some widgets. And I've been trying to figure out the same thing. I've got drones that I'm making some other widgets. And I'm just trying to figure out cost effectiveness. The trick is to figure out the cost effectiveness. And I have one thing, which I'll tell you out in the Discord, I'll tell you what I'm making, which seems to have the best cost basis so that you can see if that'll work for you too. And we'll try and corner the market. Slowly. We'll slowly try and corner the market. This is taking forever for it to go. Wow. I got my jets on full. All right. I've got to make 6 million to cover the cost of buying this mobile tractor unit. Which may not sound like a lot of money, and probably isn't a lot of money, but it's a decent chunk for me. So what I'm going to do is once we finish this last battle, I'll drop it, save the location, zoom out. We'll take care of some other stuff. Okay, so Dal, for your knowledge, the Velspar is the most used metal. Think of it as like iron. It's basic. It's the cheapest. It sells for the cheapest, but you need tons of it. Tons. Like hundreds of thousands of it. I am sitting on, I don't know, 100,000 tritanium, and I can use that in one production run. I mean, you need tons, like several 100,000 of them. And if you look at my second and third videos, I'm out doing mining, and I'm getting tens of thousands of this stuff. So there's different items, different ones you want to get, and they have different values. Some of them are more expensive, and some of them are cheaper. Some of them are easier to get than others. So I do a lot of mining. If you want, I'll show you some mining, and I can show you the ship that I'm using for mining, which is the Venture, same one you have. But I have it set up with different equipment, which is really good, makes it really fast to collect as much as I can, as fast as I can. And I can pull about 500,000 every 20 minutes. I usually go for Plagio, which is the metal. It's usually in anything from under 0.8 systems all the way down. And so I use Plagio, and that usually will get me. Don't reprocess. Yes, you can reprocess to make other minerals. You will make more money just selling it because you're going to lose like 50% of the material in reprocessing it. And that's going to cost you more money than if you just sold it raw. So I never reprocess anything. If anything, I would sell the metal raw and buy the reprocessed more ores because it'll cost me less that way. So as an example, I would sell 100,000, 500,000 of the Veldspar to be able to buy, say, 1,000 of Noxium. Something like that.
Warp drive active.
All right, here we go, folks. We're back into it. Time to get back in the fight. I really need a better... Okay. Launch my drones. And let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we will orbit you at 7,500. Here we go, folks. We're going to go in. They're almost in drone range. And let's speed up, because I think they have some stuff in range. We're going, we're going. Yeah, I'm going to lose that drone. He's got damage. Engage the target. Drones are off the fight. And I'm going to start firing now. We'll do that too. Oh, fire my guns, fire my guns. Fire my guns. Fire my guns. Over at 2,500. Fire my guns. Oh, this isn't so bad. Engage him. And fire my guns. And we will orbit you. Up, up, up. Game froze. Game froze. There we go. No, he's dead already. Alright. Return drones to the bay. And let's drop this thing. Launch. We will save location. Submit. So we know where that is. I want to be at least, well, let me make sure. Okay. So let's go dock.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So we did all right. That was an easy enough mission.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's start the conversation, and we did it. Oh, that got us a little more money back. Okay. Okay, Dagan the pilot, learning drones, destroyed terrorists who's supposed to be dead. Dagan is heading for a system in Minmar space. An advisor, so we gotta go to Minmar. Just be careful where you wander and what you say. Da 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 da. Okay, so she wants me to accept Minmar space. Oh, that puts me in. Okay. Well, let's get there and see what happens. We're going back to pretty much where we were. So let's get out there. Set the destination. 5, a 5, a 5, a 5. It's not the safest spot. Let's go, folks. We're going to try and get through there
active.
As fast as possible. Let's load up our guns, just in case. We'll go out to Minmar space. Minmatar. Minmatar. A little dangerous. Up, and there's a killer, a player killer. We saw someone with a skull. That's a player killer.
Active.
So there was a player killer that was just behind us. So we left them behind, and I don't think they're going to be tracking me. but good to know that they're there. So early in the game, especially in high space, there's a lot of jumping around. For the Sisters of Battle arc, there's a lot of jumping around.
Warp drive active.
Okay. We're moving along. We're getting there. And we'll jump again.
Warp drive active.
So we're so far pretty safe, but we're getting into some dangerous territory. Yeah, the Sisters of Eve. Yeah, and you can do it too. You should be able to do the Sisters of Eve arc. It teaches you about a bunch of different spots, takes you through different space, gives you different missions, mostly battles. So definitely you get a little more familiar with things.
Warp drive
And it
active.
gets progressively harder as you go further. Like the battles I was just doing there, I would not have been able to do in my frigate. I needed a bigger ship, like at least the destroyer. And I'm using a cruiser, which is even higher level than that, which is why it looks like it's so much easier and I'm taking so little damage, but that's only because I've got a bunch of drones and I have a much bigger, stronger ship. If I didn't have both of those, I'd be dying. With pretty much a quickness, I would die pretty fast. So definitely the bigger ships, the destroyer, you know, at least the destroyer is helpful. So now I have to go and we're going to try and do some more Sisters of Battle. Well, I'll do at least one more Sisters of Battle and then I'll go and see what my mobile tractor is doing. And see if it's working like I think it's supposed to work. And then I'll call it a night. Trial and error, a little bit of risk. All right, we're in,
Warp drive
this is
active.
5 space. So risk is higher. Technically could be attacked. Could be attacked, could be killed. This is kind of dangerous space. So now I gotta pay attention in case someone decides to attack me. I have to be ready. Shouldn't. Since I'm jumping from location to location, I'm not really staying anywhere very long. But that doesn't guarantee safety. So we'll see. Yeah, do 1 or 2 Sisters of Battle, and then I'll call it a night. So I'm trying to figure out stuff, trying to plan out, trying to try new and different things. Somebody's in a shuttle. Okay, this is also still on 5 space. Which is technically still high sec, but not quite. There is a risk. It's not exactly what you would call the safest by any means. The risk of the risk is there. Okay, jump.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Uh-oh, see? Here we go. It's... Okay, nothing too terrible. Yeah. So, red ships, things that could attack me. 3 of them. This is a lot of ships. That's a lot of ships there. That was a lot. I could have got killed in a second in that spot. It's way too many ships. Oh my god, look at this. Even more ships. If someone was trying to kill me here, I would be just dead. No 2 ways about it. It's like, I can't.
Warp drive active.
That's a lot of ships. That was a lot of ships. I think tomorrow afternoon I should be done with all of the major missions. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Just let me know, and I'll. The location's easy for where we have the corporation, and then I'll be able to go out in missions with you. And there we go. And let's go dock.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what happens here now. So, kind of dangerous space. Feel better that I have a cruiser. Not that people can't take that out. I mean, did you see a couple of those zones? They were just filled with ships. So, not exactly making me safe, but you know what? Not the worst. And we've been here before.
Docking
No,
permission
actually,
requested.
we haven't been here before.
Docking request accept.
Say that location. Okay. Okay, got my standings up, and look, we got a mission. Okay, missing Capsuleer. The missing Capsuleer you've been looking for has been quite busy recently, as I'm sure you've be interested to hear. The Crucial tribe became aware of us just a couple of days ago, caught smuggling something, seen some of his accomplishments. You want information? We want information. Help us track down his friend, and we'll help you any way we can to find me. First step, scout one of the major smuggling hubs and report back. Okay. Sounds easy enough. Sounds like I shouldn't be attacked. Sounds like it. No guarantee on that. Okay, let's warp to the location.
Warp drive active.
We got some money for something. I'm pretty sure it's for the mission. Well, actually, no, it might be for something else. Oh my God, look at this. Okay, the missing Capsuleer looks like they're still getting they have a stolen. All right, I have the mission I need. Get back to me. Yeah, I'm going back now. That's way too many ships.
Warp drive active.
That will get me killed. Look at this. They're in all kinds of. Oh man, they got destroyers, battle cruisers. They've got big ships. I can't take that on. I'm glad that didn't get me killed. I am not stupid enough to try and take that on. That would kill me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, that would get me killed. Yep. Okay, let's do one more. All right, you'll need to take these surveillance captures over to a friend of hers. Okay. Somewhat safer space. Let's go. Set destination. Let's take off. Go.
Warp drive active.
Jump again.
Warp drive active.
Can I use these? Yes. Industry 200. Well, that's the blueprint, yeah. $168,000 a piece. They don't sell very much. Stock.
Warp drive active.
200 millimeters, huh? I have all the requirements for them, so I can theoretically use them. My ship has enough power for them. So I could. I currently got 150s. That would bring me up a bit.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so let's see. We're in. And 68. Yeah. They kind of sell. Nothing too crazy. $216,000 to make them, and they're selling for $168,000. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Good idea though. $168,000, no. Okay. And what did we get? An increasing standing. Reached another level. That's good. Here's his plan. His men are currently standing by, ready to launch an assault on a poorly defended base nearby. Should draw a good portion of security forces off the base. That's when you sweep in. Kill everybody that moves. If you take out their reinforcements and logistics, then we'll be able to clean up what's left. Should get the leader out. Okay. Okay, so let's go to it. We will see how this works out. We are armed, we are ready. We've got drones and we have fights. And theoretically, we should be fine. Theoretically. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Lock that target. You have got to be kidding me. Okay. This is a little more reasonable. A bunch of the ships left. Launch my drones. And 1, 2, 3, 4. What's that? I want that one first. So let's zoom on in. And we're going to be within 7,500 of that guy. Oh, I was scared. Did you see all those ships they had at first? I was like, no way I am going to go after that. That would have killed me in a heartbeat. Okay. Let's send the drones after. Take them. Yeah, he's getting close. There's one. And let's start firing. Drones are doing okay. Good. Drones are doing good. They're doing okay. No real damage. I think this would be very, very different if it were. If I had a smaller ship, I don't think I'd be doing so good. Okay, let's take them out. Fire. 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 And final one. Cool. Well, that went much better than I planned. And let's fire. That went well. Yeah, you have a pirate. Are you surprised the pirate cartel doesn't like you? My pirate cartel doesn't like me either. One of my hobgoblins is a little hurt. That's not too bad though. Okay, that takes care of that. Let's go and orbit that at 1,000. And take the engine off. We did good. Didn't really get hurt. Not a bad mission. Not a whole lot of gear to grab, but you know what? Any gear we can grab, we will. Free stuff is free stuff. And we got money to make back. How do I get to 94? No. Fuck you too. Open cargo. I'll take that. What's that? Is it worth anything? Not really. Right. Orbit that. So that's worth nothing. Really? Can we use it for anything? It can be processed into fuel. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what it is. It can be reprocessed. Okay. And carbon, which is really not worth anything. Almost there. Ah, nothing. That's the best I can get out of that? Really? All right. Well, fine. Let's go back to the dock.
Warp drive active.
All my drones I've got back. Cool. Doesn't help. So Dal mentions it doesn't help when you have to keep spending money to replace the gear the NPC missions gave you. Dude, what are you doing that you're getting suicided? Like, yeah, scrap metal does help, but what are you doing that you're getting... You got to check out what your fittings are. Dude, take a picture of your screen, send it to me in send me a picture of your load, your fitting on your ship that you're using. It's either that or the missions you're picking. I don't know, but it shouldn't be that bad. 200. Like the mission. Cool. All right. So where are we? Let's check out where we are in space. Okay, so I know where we are now. And home is a little bit of a ways away. Well, there's heck. So we're on the opposite side of heck. All right. For the time being, let's go. That's a heck of a lot of bad space, but we're gonna make a run for it. Because I want to pick up my mobile thing before it breaks in space. See if it's actually done its job.
Active.
It's had enough time. The standings increased a little bit. Okay. So we'll go back. We'll see if it... he said, I had a Soldier of Fortune missions back to back that deliberately were meant to overwhelm my ship. Yeah. Are you using the destroyer? Dal, are you using your destroyer or are you using a frigate? Because if you're using the destroyer, that's a different thing. And then I would ask, what do you have on that frigate? Like, what guns are you using? What guns do you have? What shields are you using? Blah, blah. That kind of stuff. Alright, folks, this is where it gets dangerous. I do not want to die. This is where I'm a little nervous. We could be in trouble. Okay. Not as many people. That's good and bad. Let's see. All right, we're here. And let's keep going.
Warp drive active.
Not that many people anymore. There were a lot more people last time. A lot of everything else, but not a lot of ships. That's okay. Can live with that. A refinery. Not a lot of ships at the moment. That doesn't make me feel safer. Remember before, this place was filled with ships. So something's happening somewhere. There was a lot of ships. And this area was filled with them last time. So either there was a really big, I'm imagining there was a really big battle somewhere. Someone got attacked hard. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, here it is. Oh. This is a lot of ships. I don't even know what they're doing. I'm just happy they're not mad at me. You're using frigates. That's why they went poof. Use a higher class ship. Use the destroyer, man. You got the destroyer. That is a lot of ships. I have no idea what's going on in that area, but that is a lot of ships. I mean, a ton.
Active.
Everything else is kind of empty, and those space, that was a lot of ships there.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're doing all right so far. That's a shuttle. Little tiny thing. That I could actually kill. Well, maybe. Oh, that's right. You didn't train the skill yet for your destroyer. Yeah. See, I've got destroyer up to 3. I've got cruisers up to 3. I started on battle cruiser. I have battle cruiser 1 so far. I actually could buy one. I might actually do that. I might buy me a... you know what? I might buy a battle cruiser.
Warp drive.
I don't know
active.
how to use a battle cruiser, but I might. Be a big ship. Okay. And now we should be going into relatively safe space. Yep, killer player. Did you see that? There was a killer player. There was a killer player there. He was right next to the gate. When you see them with the skull in their name, that's a killer. That's a player killer. Someone who committed a crime. And was right at the gate. So here goes another one right there. This guy named Bars. He just jumped out. So he's going to be in front of me now.
Warp drive active.
So I don't know where that guy Bars went to, but he was just in front of me. He literally was right in front of me. Yeah, there's always people who are baiting with that. Just to see if you take it so that they can blow you up. Someone was trying to bait my buddy Dal with cargo container saying, yeah, go ahead, try and take it. So they can blow you up. So again, for the newer players, if a cargo container is yellow, if a wreck is yellow, then that means it's someone's property. And if you try and open it up, that's considered stealing. And then anyone can insta-kill you, or everyone can attack you because you'll commit a crime. And so they can then blow you up legally in the game, even in the safest of zones. So even if it's super safe and you open it up and it was yellow, that's considered a crime. And if you commit the crime, you can be blown up. But I should be relatively safe now. Relatively. This container's worth $6 million. I want it back. Let's see what happens. So today's show was a little easier than most. Real quiet. Exploration. New player.
Warp drive active.
Figuring out new things. Never hurt to learn more. Yeah, gotta get the beard trimmed. At some point, I'm thinking I'm going to cut it, but at least for now, I'm going to just trim it down. I think I screwed up the last time I was trimming it down, made it uneven. Jump.
Warp drive active.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go.
Warp drive active.
And I should be getting right to it. Should have a local... Or did I just waste 6 million on nothing? I'll be very upset about that if I did. I mean, I made some of the money back. So I spent like 6 million, made back 2.5, so there we go. Okay, warp to location.
Warp drive active.
There we go. Let's go right to it. No, I'm already within that. Oh. Over it to 1,000 then. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Has it open cargo? There's nothing in there. So what has it done? Nothing. Okay, I have to learn how to use this then. Let's scoop it into... Do I have it back yet? Yes. Hmm. So I got everything. Yep. I got it. So let's go. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I gotta do some research. I gotta figure out how to use this mobile tractor unit. I don't know how to use it.
Warp drive active.
So we've been traveling around. We got a good amount of some of the map done. Oh, I need coffee. Yes, I drink coffee before I go to sleep. Sounds weird, but works. I drink so much coffee that it's like drinking juice for me most of the time.
Warp drive active.
What's this? Mm-hmm. So I'm down like 3 million at the moment, which is fine. Hey, the lazy one, how you doing? I've done that, and it didn't do, like, I dropped it.
Warp drive
The
active.
lazy one is mentioning that the mobile tractor unit, which I have right here, says just drop it and it'll collect all the loot and wrecks. Except it didn't. I dropped it and I left it and everything came close to it, but it didn't collect anything. Like everything was surrounding it, but I didn't get anything. It didn't actually. I'll show you what I mean in a minute.
Warp drive active.
Drambuie, you're funny. I actually almost never drink liquor. Anchoring? I don't know if I have the anchoring skill. Maybe not. I thought I did. Maybe. Let's find out. Yes, I have the anchoring skill. I have a level 1 anchoring. Is that not enough?
Warp drive active.
There's nothing inside there. Well, when I get to the base, I'll show you. You're saying the loot is inside it. Okay, we'll find out. Because I left it there for like an hour. Literally, I left it for an hour and it collected nothing.
Warp drive active.
Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active.
Mm-hmm. So we're doing all right. I don't think they were drones. I think they were regular ships, but they were wrecks. So they were all wrecks. Nothing, no loot in the wreck. They were just wrecks. And just wrecks didn't drop anything. So I don't know. I had 7 wrecks or 8 wrecks around, all where the mobile tractor caught them all, and they were all around it. But the wrecks were just right there in front of it. So I'll show you when I get into the dock.
Active.
So they weren't drones. They were ships. Pretty sure they were ships. But they were just wrecks. And again, it may be just, I don't know what I was doing. So the lazy one has joined us in the comments, which is always cool. Glad to see you there. So we took the cruiser out for a spin. Just catch you up, the lazy one. I was out in Minmatar space for a while, running around there. So here we go. Right? I'm gonna put this in the item hanger. And right, it brought the wrecks to it, but it didn't salvage anything. Where is it? Yeah. So compare, wreck it. How do you get into it? Get a repair quote. Doesn't need a repair. Find in personal contracts, buy, sell, quote, info, repackage, trash. Yeah, there's nothing in it, as far as I can tell. I have to, okay, so it just brings everything to one spot, and then once it's in that spot, I can go around and salvage everything by myself. But it just brings everything to one spot for me. Oh. Well, that's why it's a mobile tractor unit. Okay. Well, actually, I'll leave that there. So that makes more sense. Oh, okay. So it just brings everything to one spot. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Okay, I thought it actually collected stuff too. So what's a mobile? A mobile depot is just like a big storage container, I guess. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's repair. Does anything need repair? No. How about repair? No. There's a drone I have that needs repairs. Oh. Where's repair? 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 Repair, nothing. I'm trying to repair one of my drones, but it's not letting me repair. One of these drones has damage. Do drones automatically repair themselves? Like, if I have a drone that was damaged, does it automatically repair itself over time? I don't know. Okay. Alright, so I've been on for like 4 hours. Is there a way to repair one drone? Or you just let it blow up and just get a new one? Did anything else sell? No, no, no. Okay, so nothing else sold. Nothing else sold. Yeah. And it tells me all this stuff here, but when I hit repair, no. Oh, that's how it did it. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was me. So, I'm dumb. See, it's one of those things that I just gotta learn how to do. There's that. Nothing else sold. Bounty. So those were bounties, okay. Yep. Thank you, lazy one. I got it. Let's see. Skills are... So I have anchoring. I have jury rigging now. And then mining upgrades will take 3 days. Now give me drone rigging. Medium drone, shield, capacitors. How about... Yeah, I can get that too. Oh, I have 2,000. I have I have some I have unallocated skill points. I can use it on... Do I need to jury rig stuff? No. But it can't hurt. Yeah, I'll use it on... Yeah, I'll use it on that. Yeah, it cuts it down a little bit. It'll make my mining lasers faster when I get that done. And I'll get Battle Cruiser 2. Because that'll be fun. How much does a Battle Cruiser cost? I don't even know. How much does it cost? What's a Crusader? Ooh. I can't use that, but okay. Nope. So... Actually, ship tree. So, I've got that. Don't have one of those yet, but I have that. A Mauler. I've got a Catalyst, and I've got an Algos. I have the Vexor. Well, no, I have a Vexor. A regular one. Remote sensor dampener. Armor. Okay. That looks kind of cool. Bonus to drones. Medium, and drones. I need some medium guns. A battle cruiser looks cool. A Brutix. Oh, that looks nice. I don't know what command burst mode is. No idea what that means. But looks nice. Myrmidon is all drones. Drones are good. And a Talos. That's supposed to be a good one, a Talos. 80 to 100 million. Oh. That's a bit expensive. It's also outside my skill class right now, but... Oh, those are... Well, yeah, it would be a good buff for when my buddies all come in at the same time and we're all using it, but... Always good to know what the next thing is. So industry's doing alright. I have... That's still about 2 days away. And I can't speed it up. Alright. So folks, we've been doing well. Playing for a couple days. For a couple hours. And I think I'm going to wrap it up because it's been 4 hours, 15 minutes. Which is a good amount of time. I want to thank everybody for dropping in, for giving me the hints, the advice, for Lazy One telling me how much I didn't realize how to use the mobile tractor unit. But I want to thank everybody for helping out and keeping us online and keeping us smart. And I'm looking forward to the next opportunity. Yeah, the skills are critical. Right, that's why I'm building up the skills. So I'll get the skills up 2-3 levels. I'll get all the other stuff, and then I'll think about buying it. But it looks cool. But it's on the list. Business is on the first on the list. I've got to figure out how to make some business. And I haven't quite figured that out yet. But I will. Trying to just think of what is a good thing to sell. Buy and sell, or to create and sell. Working on it. But until the next time, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off for a little bit. And I want to wish everyone the very best. And I look forward to, I'll probably be on tomorrow afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. That's what I'm thinking, tomorrow afternoon. But until then, I want to thank everyone from all around the world for stopping in, looking in on me, and helping me not die. And I'll talk to you soon, folks. All right. Bye-bye.